Hey Lily, how's it going? Thank you for joining me in the live stream. I see. That's not what you said the other time, but okay. And I try not to be clingy. How are you, Lily? How's your day going? We have a lot to do today, and I think we're wrapping up Heavensworth today. You alright? That's good. I'm pretty sure there's a trial we have to do today. Will you be able to join me? Or not yet?
We must away.
It's time. Time to go fight. Know you then was the roar provident. A war. Our final war.
I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of the battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Well, I don't feel like he's very fast. Look, he has like a ton of little wings on him. Hey, I got the big one. Away. This is my Game of Thrones moment. I'm flying on the dragons. The coolest ever been in the game. No. Aphano dropped, fell off. Oh no, that's the other ones. The enemies. The dragons need colors. We won't be able to tell who's who. Oh no, I got snatched. That was quick work.
We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Oh damn.
We must hold.
He literally roared like a second ago. How they got here so fast? Oh no. Oh, that's disrespectful.
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Who would thought to see them? Humans riding onto dragons in the battle.
You are late, warrior.
Hey. Oh, there they run. You finally joined the fray. Wherefore standest thou with them, vermin's brother? Abandon this war shade. The suffering thou shalt serve no end. The traitors' property have earned their forefathers' betrayal and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assured, nor our loss forgotten, but recognition may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed rambling are these? Thy dalliance with the vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhaps her clothing perfume hath made thee forget the stench of broad sister's lifeblood. Those dowers speak thus to my beloved. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for battle. He sundered it. He attacked his wife. It's a fight now. Wait, they're gonna fight first? No way. That's his power. That's how he controls his realm. Why isn't he using his eye? There we go. Oh wow. So this is how dragons fight. It distorts the world. What the hell? How did he change colors? He took his wing. Thou art weak, a slithering worm who fought on the vernon, who shall rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years I have fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. It's true, he's battle hardened. Glory not in thy victory, shade. The battle is not over. My power and my hope have entrusted to another. What? Thou eye, what have thou done? Who has the eye? He gave it to me? When? This is the power up I need. Thou wilt trust a mortal with thy strength. I know thou's the who didn't intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Let's see about that. I didn't have an eye before. Whew. The final steps of fate. Lily, are you gonna join me today? Oh, broken PC? Oh no. Okay. No worries. Let's see. Duty. Trial Fatus. 10% duty completion. Unrestricted. Got it, Lily. I hope it goes well. Magic words. That's it. That should be everything. Where is the Finder? Unrestricted party. Normal. You don't need to do that? What, the unrestricted thing? Oh. Okay. Nice. Where is... Oh, someone joined already. It's too late. Let's see. Oh, okay. This person seems like they could handle it in one go. Just us two. This is gonna be interesting. Gonna be cool. Let the fight begin. Oh wow. There's a lot of fellas tough. Damn. What the hell? What did he transform into? I know this guy's just gonna one solo it. He's gonna stay alive just to watch. He killed me. That's it. No. I think that's it, right? That's kind of anticlimactic. I would do this again. Yeah, but it's more fun doing normally. I might do it. I might do it again. Because I went way too fast, I think. It was fun though. Do it again? Okay.
Estinian!
I want to see you fight him. Okay. Fair enough. Is this cutscene gonna happen again or no? Nope. Okay. Then let's watch it.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
With what power?
This is not your hand, worm.
He goes down, he's gonna go with him.
Thou wilt obey. I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! Waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Who's it? Oh my god. No. No. You can't do this. That's not right. How you gonna bring them back for that? The shade is God. That's the end. And they could rest in peace now. No, don't go. Destroyer. It lost its power. It's done. I'm surprised he could hang on. He's alive. We done it. I mean, it's a hard carry.
Cast them into the abyss!
No, the Ascians could get it. Should destroy them.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Poor guy. He suffers so much. The horde has sensed to follow their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance have served this purpose. Thou didn't wield the power I granted thee well. Time own skill and not mine, which earned thy victory. Yeah. I didn't even use my first summon. I wish thy companion a swift recovery.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as...
Alright, I'm gonna do it here before I move on. 15 minutes? Shouldn't be that long.
Alphino says through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no. The past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Needhawk is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal.
What is this? The Heroes of the Hour. We wait for that one. In the meantime, I'm gonna see my retainers. How they doing? When I was leveling up, I gave them a lot to sell. Where's the market? Who has a bell I could use? Over here? Selling 3. Oh, we sold a lot.
Ember says I was wondering when you'd get around to calling me.
Let's see. Sell history. Wow. Look how much the nopales made. Let me see. How's it going? Still 1. Still 1. Dragon scale. They dropped it to 189. Look at them. Yeah, get rid of this. Anything else we need to sell? Estrus egg. No, that's just food. Seems good. I do have to get rid of
I'll be good.
Ambers says
I do have to get rid of. Let me see. Parsnips are a lot. $11 it is. And Lebanese sand. Seeds. 200. Why you guys lowered it so much? I'm making good money on that. Let me sell my old gear. No, that's something else. No, purchase. And then sell gear. I don't want to sell that. That's the thing that you gave me. My gift, so I'll sell this. The item cannot be sold. Oh. Just so that. These hats. Yeah, so untraded. It is untradeable. I saw these though. Here we go. All right, now it's time. We've seen this. That after that is what? Ah, after that is that. So far, so good. Jeez. Where's it going? Oh. Crest of Time borrowed? Jeez. Alright, there we go. Ah! Crap. Okay, now what? What are you gonna do? We made it. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh. I didn't even need to use my limit, I think. That's perfect. A little chaotic on my part, but I made it through it. I'm always capo. They all left. What do you think, Lily? It wasn't that different from last time. I avoided some stuff. But I gotta get better. But we did it the honest way, at least. We participated. Now, where was the Heroes of the Hour? Oh yeah, he went. He's back over there. Where is he? Oh.
Alphino says your battle with Neathawk's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, cyber, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Neathawk gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia, and beg news of his condition.
We could have went down. Let's just go. We don't know how much longer we're gonna be in the city for. Might as well explore it.
Lucia says Cyber, Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning Jerez Velga to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you.
Yeah, I've been carrying this place.
Alphino says my own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Cyber and Estinian. One triumphed over Neathawk's Shade through strength of arms and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery?
Is he awake?
Lucia says the Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our Hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days.
Days?
You must be patient and
I feel like it's been weeks, months since we last saw him.
Says, but surely.
Lucia says Sir Americ is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate you.
Alright, let's go see them.
Alphino says, very well, First Commander. Come, Cyber, 'twould seem that we are awaited at Fortemps Manor. House Fortemps Dart says welcome, Master Bo
I was expecting balloons and something of the sort. It's a celebration, right?
The heroes of the hour return.
Can't
We
go.
did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
No. I like a random muscle cramp.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
You need a special factor.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear one. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Look at him, being all noble.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the
Weak.
and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
I'm weak. You read him out.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions.
Yeah, we need a vacation.
I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Oh, we have a new inn?
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knights Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our Master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Speaking of which, we still have that eye. We have to return it to him. We shouldn't hold on to that power. What if I become a dragon? I already see scales coming out of my head. I have to look for them. You mean he's awake? Is he awake? I say from top of the table.
Says Cyber, my friend. What can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah. He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Herez Velgar's trial and all that follow. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades.
He doesn't have the he doesn't have the. There it is. Litany of Peace. I was waiting for that. Alpine Coast. With that, we could do a lot of things.
My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights.
Didn't you throw it over after removing it from his armor? I'm talking about the other eye. The one that our ally gave us. Forgot his name. The one that we used in the beginning of the battle. We never gave it back to him. Shiva's husband. I remember Shiva's name, but not him.
I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit, and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Needhawk. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger
Harsvager, or however you write it. Yep, exactly. Yeah, his eye. We still have it. We actually absorbed it, so I don't think is there a way to even return it.
I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling.
Lost sibling? What do you mean lost sibling?
And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I thought like Alphino had a lost sibling. Had the two of them confused.
Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly. Temple Herald says, Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary.
Oh no.
Americ says as he, tell them I am on my way.
Just run, don't tell them.
Quickly, Cyber. We must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
I hope it doesn't disconnect in the middle of these cutscenes. Alright, everybody grab your popcorn. We're watching. What? No way.
Estinian.
What happened? His hair is white. He's awake. Why are you crying? Right, we never saw his hair.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Astinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
He doesn't even remember,
There is
probably.
naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
But are you gonna be alright? I feel like merging is...
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
He really was anger incarnated.
It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing.
Oh god, he's gonna become a primal.
Once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
You gonna pass on the torch?
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He's just resting.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Thank you, Doctor. Please take care of our friend. You too, let's go. Can't have you crying.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
And who will you pass the mantle to? Oh, wow.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords
And House of Commons. Ishgard is now
the foundation for
British.
And the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
The people want him.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Oh, what? Revolution? I mean, I guess not all revolutions are bad. Oh, the dragons are here for the ceremony? That's crazy.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
I see some angry faces in the background. Look at this guy. He looks pure evil. We never heard you speak. Oh, the little girl. Another ride.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Now, can you rest? Wait, what happened to his ring? I mean, his wing. One should be missing.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there it is. He leans a little bit to the right now. Or left. I think that's how. Yeah, left, because he has less lift on his left. And what say you? Have I proved myself worthy now? Finally at peace. Ah. Then. This is a beautiful wrap for the story. And where are you gonna go now?
I was gazing out at the sea of clouds, in an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Cyber. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges.
Exactly.
The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords.
Is a position of someone important.
Ah, but these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience. And it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from the sea.
Uh-oh.
His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Cyber. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino.
Take care, you too. New head of the House of Lords. We came into this land in a tattered. What is this? A companion note? A minion. Do it for Gilly. Do it for Gil? Just seeing what they have to offer. Sky Pirates. Oops, sorry, I almost crashed into her. Where are they? Am I even going the right way? I should have just teleported.
House for Temps Guard. Alphino says you spoke with Sarah Emmerich? do not envy him his new position.
He's super busy.
Chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sarah Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing.
Every realm we save, less primals will appear. And for our reward, 10,000 gil.
In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard.
Oh. Very nice. And now, who's the new enemy? The Warriors of Darkness. Don't tell me they found the eyes. I knew it. Why would you throw it? Can you destroy it or something? It's like when Harry Potter broke the wand, the Elder Wand. But he broke it and then threw it.
Warrior of Darkness says, "Thank you."
If he just threw it, that wouldn't.
Nay, you need not remain there.
Worthless.
We shall rendezvous at the usual place. Elidibus says all is proceeding as expected, then? Warrior of Darkness says there is naught to concern us aside from one overly curious mouse.
Hmm? Oh no. There you guys been. Oh, that's her.
Warrior of Darkness says him again.
He's not even like the Warrior of Light, and he still could take you down.
Play their part, and we will play ours.
Or spoiler. I won't say anything more. I'm just guessing, you know, context clues. And thus did Grey Mist give way to Azure skies. Let me read. What did it say? Went so fast. It's probably a clue to the next thing. What is this? I can't just enter? You guys, why are you guys still here? Gotta get going. No. Promise kept. Promise kept with who? Here? Ooh, food. A new dawns in Isgard, and the house for him. Night has tidings for you.
House for Temps Night says Master Bolt. Master Bolt, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. With it you had been present to receive it, but in any event.
I was literally right there.
Sarah Emmerich de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invite.
What? Hold up. Sir Almeric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lord, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House of Borel. Jesus. They really love their secondary names. And me, Master Boat.
You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized.
This is the first I hear about it.
Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure. But with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you?
I should be glad to accept. I would. Yes, what do I wear?
You would ask me? Well, I am sure that as a personal friend of Sarah Merrick, you are at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. At least, that is what Lord Emanellan has been heard to say. Ahem. When you are ready, pray report to the astral.
Good thing I asked.
The man of House Borel shall be waiting near there to escort you the rest of the way.
If I didn't ask, I would have just showed up like this. Can't show up like this. We're nobles. There we go. Some class. It's just temporary, don't worry. Bet, let's get our new minion. And a new song. I think my favorite thing is collecting minions and mounts. More minions than mounts. No, both. Both of them are good. Let's see. But I think I like minions a little bit more. Now, let's go. Where do we have to go? Over here.
House Borel steward says greetings and well met, Master Bolt.
How I look? Do I look like I'm ready for high society?
I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel, though, admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand.
That's all you need.
My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day, we bid you
okay.
lessen your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity.
I'm always down for some food. Ah, look at him. Now this is the life. That office was way too cramped. We look good. What we got? We got some orange slice with meat. That's an interesting choice.
To think the Mughals would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Maybe it's fish. Maybe it's citrus. I was putting the lemon on top of it. Some fish with some vegetables. Fine dining, I
I
see.
must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Hmm. What year? Alright. Have bad experiences for wines. He has soup too? What do you? Some tea? Hey.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
A perilous one. Perhaps a bit long for my liking. Wasn't all sunshine and lemon cake? Yeah, that one. Why not join me? He was so happy.
Truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
As long as the fighting stops, that's a big step.
There on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
Well, so what do you have in mind?
The greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
You know, this service sounds like a title of House of something. House of Boat. It shall be made. It shall be made. Now
May I
don't
ask a personal question?
What was that?
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Me? Get our friends back?
Pray forgive the interruption.
Who is she?
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I
Oh,
was
God.
instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances.
What?
Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Someone's messaging me. But I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Let's see who it is. Who messaged me? Jesus. Random friend request? What the hell? Okay. Strange. What the hell? Is that you, Lily? Oh my gosh. I'm weak. I was losing my mind. You got me good. I was like, I'm about to get. How did they message me from Limsiv? They're not even nowhere around. I know 2 people IRL that play this game, but they're in different servers. Trying to learn to use PlayStation 5 controller. Okay. You're in Limsa? Let me go there. And I thought they were about to dox me. And I was like, oh no. I was like, should I hide my screen? Like, I hope they don't say nothing. Yeah, I was gonna do that. No, Lily. Where are you? Let's see. Target. Unable to find PC. Let's see. Lower deck. We're on the lower deck, right? Lower in Lanosk. Or Mero. Oh. Lower. How is it? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. This seems like... Oh, man. What? It seems... like... it would be... very hard to play... any field. I can see you. Where are you? Are you next to me? No. Let me see. Target. No. I'm in the camp up on the map. Oh. Okay, let's fly then. What class did you decide to start with? Arcanist? Okay, nice. Do you believe it's like easiest to level up quickly? No, just easier to figure out the keybinds. Ah, okay. Let's see, where is Lily? I should be able to see her. See you now. Unless you're inside. Did I go to the right camp? I did. State teleportation? What is that? I gotta my immediate quest. Finding the Lily. Where is she hiding? Nope. Come back. To the camp. Oh, there you are. Let's see. What race you decided to be? A human? Really? Ah, the good old days. But you know, you still look more put together than how I was in the beginning. Like the, mismatched clothes. Food to level up quickly. That's it? Oh. That should help, right? What else do you need? Where you can level up? Some clothes? Uniform? Maybe some tickets. Look. Alright. 20. Untradeable? Oh, okay. That's all. Just random race. Thanks. No worries. A move holder. Alright. So, do you want to do something to level up? That's fine with me. Now I'm seeing red as a common theme. Is that your favorite color? Or you just happen to choose red? Actually, I could just message you here. Are you multitasking too much? Too many things to do? Nah, just mostly doing main story quests to learn how to put abilities, and I haven't unlocked anything. Okay. I'm barely on level 7. Oh, really? We gotta do the level quest then to boost. Let me see. What day is it? What else? Promise kept. Just mostly doing side quests. Is that the best XP boost? So don't mind me. Okay, sounds good. I'll leave you to it. Now that I unlock literally a piece, I have one of the things I needed to do to level up my gathering classes quickly. I think I have to go to Limsa and get not Limsa to this where was it? I gotta look it up. There's like some YouTube video I watched saying how I could level up as fast as possible for gathering. But I'll be right back. Give me one moment. I'm back. Okay. Then let's continue. I do need to find out that what is that quest called. Let me do that real quick. I gotta watch that YouTube video. That's the one. Dadium. Dadium? I gotta look. Unlock the Dadium, I think it's called. The Furtherment. Furtherment. Where is the Furtherment? Yeah, that. Yeah, Diadem. Diadem? Diadem. Yeah. Has to go there to level up. His card. Okay. Let's go. I have to unlock it first, though. In the Furtherment? Something like that. Is where housing is same NPC. Oh, okay. Oh wait, but I haven't unlocked that. So that's why I need to unlock that first. What is it called? The quest? Where's the Furtherment? Where's the Furtherment? Okay, that is should be around here. No. That one. Right there. There we go. Perfect.
The notice reads, workers sought for the Firmament Reconstruction Project. In smaller letters, it continues. Recruitment notice says let it be known that large-scale reconstruction works aimed at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard have been approved by the Houses of Lords and Commons. Selected as the principal site for the project is the Firmament District, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands are now sought to contribute to the reconstruction effort, regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering from the land to those adept at creating with their hands, the project's needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves in the firmament. According to the note at the bottom of the notice, a man named Tomalin in the broom will show you to the district.
Okay. Now where is this so-called Tomalin? Tomalin? I literally just heard him say it. How did I forget how to say it? Is he in the lower section? Yes. Down here. Wait, let me change back to my outfit. I like this bit. I go for attack power. The haircut.
Tomalin says, well met, friend. Answering the call of the firmament? Wait, I know you. You're the savior of Ishgard. Are you saying that you would contribute to the reconstruction project?
See, anyone in need, I come to. Any call of need, I come to answer.
To think that a fabled hero such as you would help to rebuild our city. We are grateful beyond words. There is, for just one trifling matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? It is a requirement for non-Ishgardians, you see.
Nope.
Is that so? As I recall, you are a ward of House for Temps. In which case, perhaps an exception can be made. Alas, I don't have the authority to make such a decision. Question mark says well, I do, and I believe the permit can be overlooked in his case.
Who says that? Hello?
And says Lord Overseer, that you should grace us again. Francel says greetings, my friend. It has been quite a while. Indeed, I shouldn't be surprised if you have forgotten me.
Yes. Sorry. I was trying my hardest to figure out who you are. To most of the Daidom quests be either gathering or crafting. Yeah, exactly. So the video told me to get a XP boost book, something like that, from the Grand Company vendor using seals. And then I do these gathering or crafting quests in the diadem, and using the book at the same time to level up as fast as possible. So that's why I was doing fates before. I was just trying to level up to second lieutenant, but I saw in the vendor that I could still buy the lower level books too. Those are still good into level 40, and then if I want to go further beyond, I just have to do more fate quests. Also, you get them as a reward and class quest. The books or the seals? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
You needn't apologize. Fairly buried in snow at Sky Firelocks as I was, I've had precious little opportunity to return to the Holy See.
Fairly... From gathering to crafting, I'm talking about the books. XP books. Oh, okay. That's great. Do we have any quests to do? I think I have some quests to do for... what was that called? Gathering? No. My botanist class. At the minor class, I think I'm good for now.
It shall be my pleasure to reintroduce myself. I am Francel, youngest son of House Heinard. You delivered me from a most dire predicament, once upon a time. It feels like an age ago that you and Lord Horshafen saved me.
Ah!
You had proven your worth to me then. Even so, little did I expect that you would
Right.
the entire nation.
No, it's starting to come back to me.
You are a hero to us all, and no amount of words could express my gratitude. No, only through action could I begin to repay the debt. Thus did I resolve to do my part for Ishgard, that I might honor those noble souls who risked life and limb to protect the nation, souls such as you and Lord Horshafen.
Right.
And so, when an overseer was being sought for the restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as the representative of my house. Our workshops and engineers could be put to good use. It was by no means unanimous, but the Fury saw fit to see me elected to the office. Honored am I for this opportunity to serve the nation, and to redeem House Heinard's good name. Owing to the contribution of artisans hailing from far and wide, we have accomplished our goal of rebuilding the district. However, we are still shorthanded in the area of administration, on account of which I have been performing such odd tasks as I could. Which is what brings me here today, as a matter of fact. I am about to go and survey our citizens in order to learn what they envision for the firmament. If you can spare a moment, might I have the pleasure of your company? Well-traveled as you are, your opinion would be of great interest to me, and I believe folk would be more willing to share their thoughts with you.
Okay.
You have my gratitude. Without further ado, then, let us take ourselves to the Jeweled Crozier. We are bound to find a diverse assortment of people there.
I mean, you walk this way. Must go that way then. He walked that way, but he took the wrong way.
Join Francel as he surveys passers-by to learn their opinion of the firmament. As the survey may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration.
Oh wow. Really, that long? And there's Hilda. How you been? It's been a while.
Hilda says, well, I come here to get supplies for the watch, and what should I find but a familiar face? And if that ain't a pretty lad you've got with you, Cyber, and a highborn one...
Wait.
You've done well.
Hey. Hey, you got the wrong idea. I'm working here. Hey, what is this response? You know me, I always aim high.
Hair, I'm teasing, is all.
That's you, Lily.
It's good to see you, my friend. What brings you here?
Francel says, Lady Hilda, your reputation precedes you. As you may be aware, approval was recently passed for the restoration of the firmament. In order to build a district that best serves its residents, we would know what good citizens such as yourself envision for it. Will you not share with us your thoughts?
Hilda says, so you're the one they appointed overseer. Well then, you won't mind if I speak freely. Now, this ain't hardly revolutionary, but I want the firmament to be a place we can all make an honest living. Where, if a man works hard enough, he can have a roof over his head and food in his belly.
You'd stand, says I, might be as the war's over, but for a lot of us the struggle continues, same as afore. The sort of struggle blue bloods will never know.
Still blue bloods.
Hilda says, remember, Ishka don't belong only to the high and the holy now. If the nation's to prosper, all her citizens need to prosper. Well, we must be getting on. But if you've need of guards, feel free to send word. If the coin's fair, I reckon we can come to an arrangement.
Oh god, not him. Why him?
Francel says, that there is Lord Briardian. I had heard that he was traveling the realm in his capacity as a consulting inspector, but he has returned to Ishgard.
This is a sign. We have to continue the inspector stories.
Like your good self, he is a well-traveled individual, and I should like to inquire after his opinion. Do you suppose we could beg a moment of his time?
I guess we have to. Hey. Oh no. I thought that was an inspector too. You there, the one with spectacles. Should I tease him? And I have experiences. Oh gosh. I was about to say I have appearances to keep up. Then he does that.
It says if it is an inspector you seek, you shan't find one more capable. Indeed, you could do worse. Francel says, Lord Briardian, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Francel the Heinard, and I have the honor of overseeing the reconstruction of the firmament. It is known that you are intimately familiar with all the city-states of Eorzea, and I should be much obliged for your insights.
Oh god, I just realized what I'm doing.
What is the one thing you believe that the firmament...
And those people that stand in the middle of the street, blocking your way to get you to sign something.
Briardian says if the district is to thrive, then it must have a thriving.
You gotta walk fast and not make eye
I've
contact.
observed in my travels, the flow of goods and people is as lifeblood to a city and should be encouraged. Ishgard has long been insular, but the recent changes present a great opportunity. Given the right planning, I am hopeful that ours may become a nation where no citizen lives in want. I bid you the very best in your endeavors. And should you have need of my investigative prowess, do not hesitate to call upon me. By your leave.
Who else? They love this district. Oh boy.
Ellen says, Cyber, I was wondering when you would notice me. Never a pleasure to see you, old boy.
Nah.
And if it isn't my dear Lord Francel, how fares your lovely sister?
Jesus.
Has she perchance spoken of me of late? Francel says if Lanyid has spoken of you, I fear it has not been in our conversations.
That's a modest reply.
Now, if I may change the subject, Lord Emanellon, you will have heard that the restoration of the firmament has commenced. Is there aught that you envision for the district? Emanellon says what I envision? I can't say I've given it much thought. Well, what with the war finally come to an end, what is in order if not festivities? Yes, make the firmament into a festive place, I say. A place where one and all may engage in revelry each and every day.
Sounds good.
It says beg pardons, my lord, but I believe Lord Francel seeks something more specific and, dare I say, constructive. Francel says no, the advice comes from the heart, and I shall take it to heart. You have my gratitude.
Yeah, they need something, a place to have fun too.
Emanellon says always a pleasure to aid a fellow man. Now then, we must be on our way. Take care, Cyber.
Oh God.
I wouldn't do.
Just go back to what we were doing.
Oh, and Lord Francel, do send my fondest regards to your sister. Tell her how very helpful I am.
God, this guy.
Yes, that's good. Francel says, well, I dare say we have spoken with enough people. Shall we conclude the surveying and review what we have learned?
That's...
Thanks to your presence, we were able to hear a diverse variety of opinions. Each one has merit. The question is whether the visions can be made reality. No, such pessimism will not serve. I must have faith and try my earnest best. Now then, for all this talk of the firmament, you haven't even seen it, have you? Would you care to inspect it with me? I will be there for a while hence, so please join me at your leisure. Tomelin by the entrance will show you to the district. Oh, and when you see the man, would you mind giving him this? 'Tis bone-chilling work, standing there as he does, and it is a little something to keep him warm.
Okay. A soup.
I could as easily hand it to him, to be sure, but it would be all the more warming coming from the savior of Ishtar. With that, I shall go on ahead. See you in the firmament.
Alright. Who's at the entrance? God, make up your mind. There's firmaments. That's the other place. Now there he is. Look at him, working hard. Here.
Tomelin says welcome back, my lord. Will you be heading to the firmament?
I thought you gave me a soup to give him. You want him a wine?
From the Lord Overseer, you say? He truly is too kind. Before I began working under Lord Francel, I had thought as little of highborns as I assumed they thought of us commoners. But my lord not only treats everyone as equals, he shows kindness to everyone. And to receive this gift from the hands of the savior of Ishgard himself, I am touched beyond words.
He's not gonna drink it now.
Thank you, my lord. I shall enjoy the wine when I find a quiet moment.
Okay then.
Now then, I believe Lord Francel is expecting you in the firmament. Just say the word, and I will show you through.
Let's go. Hey. This place looks nice. Finally, I said they needed balloons. But also, why balloons? Because it just opened? First things first, we gotta save. I guess I'm saved already.
Francel says there you are, Cyber. I bid you welcome to the firmament.
You've done a great job so far.
As you can see, the rebuilding itself is complete. This is but the beginning, however, and we must now turn our attention to the running of the district. We have much and more to do, but speaking to the people has stoked the fires of my determination. I want to make the firmament into a vibrant, thriving district where highborn and lowborn alike may live side by side in harmony. Yet I would be lying were I to say the task does not daunt me. There is a limit to what I can achieve, especially given House Heinard's diminished influence. Question mark says, have I come at a bad time?
Who is it? Oh.
Francel says Count Edmond. To what do we owe the honor? Count Edmond de Fortemps says, lest you forget, I am the Count de Fortemps no more. Just a retired old man.
Former Count then.
As for my presence here, Emanellen reported that Cyber was an issue, and I thought I would make a social call. You will forgive me my eavesdropping, but it seems the reconstruction project is not immune to the uncertainty that has accompanied our nation's transition to a republic. Cyber, I am given to understand that the other nations have established residential districts for adventurer use. Is this true?
Mm-hmm. I have a house somewhere. I wish. We so broke. I can't afford $10 million. 10 million gil. Yeah, but let me know.
Francel says districts specifically for adventurer use, where they might possess their own abode. Intriguing. Count Edmond de Fortemps says the truth is, our nation is divided by a gulf. While the redistribution of wealth may go some ways towards closing this gulf, it shall not lead to true independence for the masses. We must ask ourselves, in this new age in which we live, what role should each one of us play? In pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventurers and their independent lives. Francel says independent lives. If we were to translate this into the firmament, might it not assume the form of self-administration?
Yeah, so anyone who lives here has a right to run it.
Count Edmond de Fortemps says it seems you have found a spark. In which case, this old man's ramblings have served their purpose. I shall pray for your success, Lord Francel. Francel says your words are... Count Edmond de Fortemps says, well, Cyber, you seem to be occupied at present, so I will leave you to your tasks. But when next we meet, I hope to be regaled with your recent adventures. As ever, our Fortemps Manor is at your disposal should you need a rest.
Who is it?
Question mark says you done talking, Francel? Cause I'm itching to meet your hero friend.
Who are you?
Francel says yes, forgive me for the wait. Cyber, permit me to introduce you to Algebra. Formerly an engineer of our house, he now serves as the project's chief foreman. is thanks to his leadership on site that I am able to focus my energies on the administrative aspects of the reconstruction. Algebert says Francel's told me all about you, Cyber. First you saved the whole Bleeding Nation, now you're helping us rebuild it brick by brick. What can I say except it's great to have you on board. If you have any questions about the work, I'd be happy to field it. Just save the tedious stuff like the budget for Francel, eh? Francel says, speaking of which, if you can spare another moment, my friend, I should like to consult you on some administrative matters. With all the little tasks demanding my time, I cannot always be present on site, but I endeavor to visit as often as possible, and I hope to see you often too.
That should be it. And our soup. Now, probably in off stream, or maybe one day I have time to just dedicate a stream.
You now have access to the firmament. An option has been added to teleport here from the Foundation Ether Right. Speak with Algebert to learn about how you may contribute to the reconstruction effort.
What I was saying, an off stream or a day where I have time, I would just be doing a gathering quest here to level up my gathering class. My gathering classes are 20 botanist, 27 miner. I was doing it very inefficient. Let me see, which one was it? Logs. Gathering. I was going like one by one to kind of like gather everything. But I was just gathering one item, and once I got it, gathering the next closest one. Where I could just focus on high level items to get higher XP. Or level quests, which I was doing, which was giving me a ton of XP. And I think here's the diadem.
Hawkins says my...
Lisbeth says, oh, greetings, my lord.
I almost other minions. You see the size of my minion. Now who gives the diadem quests or stuff like that? Is it here? Resource mission commander.
Prevail says by the Fury, you are the savior of Ishtar. That our paths should cross here could only be attributed to fate. Pray allow me to introduce myself. I am Reveal behind it. Second son
Oh, there we go.
of Orembi.
Diadem.
The honor of overseeing our nation's expeditions to the diadem.
Okay, but who gives out the
Forecast
quest?
says my lord Cyber.
I guess I have to talk to him first.
Algebert says right, Cyber. If you're gonna lend us a hand, a little explanation is in order. First thing I want to talk about is that there's Skybuilder's board. Most of what's written there is for newcomers, though I reckon it never hurts for even veterans to give it a look from time to time. Besides that, we try to keep a record of our progress to date, that it might guide us going forward. Now then, let's talk about the work itself. The main thing we need our artisans to do is provide us with supplies. On that topic, I reckon it's quicker if you speak with Potkin over there. Run along and introduce yourself to him.
Oh, okay. Who? Oh.
Potkin says, my lord Cyber. The chief foreman mentioned that you'd be helping us. It'd be my pleasure to explain the work to you. Though the reconstruction effort itself is complete, we remain in need of supplies for maintenance and upkeep of the firmament. The items you donate will be put to use for building inspection and repair, as well as to provide necessary services to all those who call the district home. Items you wish to
Wait,
learn
a Koopa?
brought to myself. Feel free to ask me anytime about what we see.
Their headwear does shape it up a Koopa.
Be rewarded for your contributions. Depending on the item, we'll present you with an amount in Skybuilder scripts. Oh, and I should mention that we've introduced an initiative to provide additional incentive and excitement to collaborators such as your good self. The initiative takes the form of a game of chance called the Coupo of Fortune. Permit me to give you a brief overview.
Okay.
When you donate certain items to us, you will receive a stamp upon a voucher. Once you have collected 5 stamps, you may take the voucher to Lisbeth for your chance to win a splendid prize. If you wish to know more, I recommend you speak with Lisbeth herself.
Let's see, what items gives me a stamp?
Lisbeth says if you are interested in Coupo nuts, I'm afraid I cannot assist. But if you're interested in the Coupo of Fortune, you've come to the right place.
What?
Coupo.
Was that a joke?
To please you, I shall explain how the game works. Upon each Coupo of Fortune card, there are 4 hexagons, each depicting a treasure chest provided courtesy of our Moogle friends. Playing is simple. You scratch open a chest of your choice. If the chest holds something from 1st to 4th prize, congratulations. The fabulous item shown on the prize list is yours. But be fairly warned, a ferocious beast lies in wait for hapless treasure hunters. Should you find a griffin instead, you must console yourself with a consolation prize.
So you either get the first chest or try to get more.
Now, for some important details. The chest on the left holds only 2nd, 3rd, and 4th prizes. Meaning, while you cannot win first prize, neither is there the danger of finding a griffin. The 3 chests on the right, meanwhile, can hold any of the 4 prizes as well as a griffin. Meaning, while you have a chance to reap the richest reward, you may also walk away with a paltry prize. Which side you scratch open is
I like it.
entirely your choice. As the prizes on offer change each time you play, be sure to cast an eye over the prize list before trying your luck. That concludes the explanation. If you wish to review the rules... Oh, and may I ask if you've been informed about exchanging Skype?
Oh, okay, that's it. That should be it. Is there anything more to learn? Someone over here. Oh, script exchanger.
Amy says welcome, my lord. You honor us. Now, you may have heard that contributing to the cause earns you Skybuilder scripts. These may be brought here to be exchanged for a selection of wares. We endeavor to expand the range of items offered, but we might continue to attract contributors, even now that the reconstruction effort itself has been completed. Aside from donating items, you may also earn scripts by bringing materials gathered in the diadem. Have you been informed about these?
No.
Perchance? If not, Float Parson will be able to furnish you with the particulars.
Finally. Hear from him. Her, should say.
Float Passant says, my Lord Cyber, what an honor. How may I serve you this day?
Either.
You have a mind to employ your gathering skills for the benefit of the restoration effort, you say? Marvelous, marvelous. It shall be my pleasure to provide you with an explanation of our work. As you're doubtless already aware, the firmament's reconstruction demand able gatherers such as your good self may venture forth to the Isles and bring back materials to be used. Given the nature of the Isles, however, we must make certain that materials found there are not. To that end, we ask that you bring all the items you have gathered to myself for inspection. Those items that are deemed safe will be returned to you with a seal of approval.
Like crumbled or damaged?
And lest you wonder, yes, fish are also subject to inspection. By your puzzled expression, I see you struggle to fathom what use the restoration effort has for fish. You see, the fish that inhabit the diadem are known to consume unusual things, and through inspection, we determine whether a creature holds resources in its belly. Once this is confirmed, you may help yourself to the bounty with a quick spot of desynthesis. Now then, You are surely curious as to what you stand to gain for your troubles. In recognition of the dangers of the diadem, we
Well, you guys just exchange all these stuff. Exchange.
Furthermore, all materials you find are yours to do with as you please. For whether you choose to sell them to crafters or craft with them yourself, they will ultimately benefit the reconstruction. And that concludes my explanation. If you've a mind to travel to the diadem for this endeavor, pray present yourself to Lord Urvale beside me for free. Urvale says, my Lord Simon, you are welcome. I take it you have received an overview of our party. As you are doubtless aware,
Diadem is a land where the ether is constant flux.
this phenomenon gives rise to an ever-changing environment, but if there has been one constant. Yet when I recently journeyed there to investigate a change in the ether, what should I find but that the population of dangerous fauna has markedly decreased? Never has it been easier to avail ourselves of seeing the potential for this development to benefit Ishgard. I presented this discovery to our nation's leaders, who wasted no time designating the Isles as an official foraging ground for the restoration project. And now, we seek those versed in the field of foraging to travel to the diadem and bring back resources. Lest you worry that pickaxes, hatchets, and fishing rods provide poor protection against those creatures that still lurk the Isles, never fear. We have measures to keep our valued volunteers safe. Behold the Etheromatic Auger.
Oh, a gun? Yeah, I think I saw something about this.
Conceived by none other than my lord brother Stephanivian, this ingenious contraption is a marvel of personal protection and resource procurement. Permit me to explain. As you know, the Isles of the Diadem are replete with ether. Once you have sufficient ether stored, you may unleash a compressed blast of it against a hapless fiend, and presto. The creature is now a bounty of resources. And there you have it. Armed with the auger, we ask that you gather and bring back resources from the diadem. It couldn't be simpler. But to think that my lord brother's creation should benefit my venture, which in turn serves to aid the efforts of our younger brother, all for the benefit of our nation. Proud am I to call myself a Heinard. But come, my friend. We mustn't dally while honor and glory await. Let us set forth for the diadem. Behind you and across from the kitchen, there stands Lord Ludo Vrain. Hailing from a long line of scholars, the man has a gift for. If you've a mind to lend us your procuring prowess, you would do.
Oh my god. They're really making me speak to everyone.
Ludo Vrain says I see them. Yes, I see them. The threads of fate entwine us, binding us together as strongly as chains of Mithra. Hey, ahem. My apologies, but I am wont to become excited in the presence of peerless artisans. In order to afford greater recognition to our collaborators, we have begun keeping records of your contributions to them by donating items that are exceptionally difficult to obtain or print. Now that the reconstruction effort itself is over, we've shifted our focus to collecting essential items necessary for daily maintenance and upkeep. As such, I continue to tally accumulated scores for our Skybuilders, past various point thresholds, and it would be our pleasure to reward you with an assortment of gifts as a token of our thanks for your efforts.
For doing one task, I get like 100 rewards.
If you wish to know more, I would be happy to assist. For the sake of good form, however, may I trouble you to first report...
Jesus. You know, you could have just gave me a book and I would have read that. But now I know everyone.
Says there you are. I trust you've got a grasp. And if you need to review something, the Sky Builders board's good for that. Say, if you've got a knack for gathering resources, reckon you ought to have a chat with Urvale. What he has to say is bound to be of interest.
Hey.
And that's all for me for now. I'll let you run along, but let me just say this. For a famous hero like you to help us here on the ground. You're a good sort, Cyber.
Yeah, I talked to everyone. Who do you want me to talk now? Him? No. Was it Abel?
Urvale says, as any... Well, information on the items required may be viewed under Ishgard Restoration in the Gathering
The hell?
Law.
Where did the hat come from? Oh.
I took the liberty of verifying your skills, and by all accounts, you are an accomplished gatherer.
Oh, okay.
It shall be my pleasure to show you to the diadem.
Finally.
You may now travel to the diadem on procurement missions. You must be a miner, botanist, or fisher of level 10 or above in order to participate in the duty. You may travel to the diadem in parties of up to 8 players, or solo. You are also free to form parties in the course of the duty. Please note that some fishing holes require you to first learn certain traits by completing class quests.
Ask about title. Okay, that's it. Or maybe do that one.
You must be a minor.
Alright, which one are we doing? A botanist.
Cyber.
This one. See how it is. And then after this, it will be just off stream. Or not, depending on how you're feeling in a week. Look at Rat working. That's way too high. Let's change that. Wait, I can change it? Really? I can't move that? No, you can't. Okay. I guess this is always there then. At the exit or the beginning? No. Obviously, my skills are not activating. There we go. Windmill. I don't see no resources around me. I'm really one. Don't take it from me. Well, 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 what we have here? Damn, I can't get nothing? Oh, that's level 80. That's why I can't get nothing. The mine is so loud. Now what? Go fly. I'm able to take those down? No way. They're level 80. They're giving good XP though. Here? Oh. Okay. Gotta look for every bush. And that's where I have to go mine. I think I'm just gonna do it until one of these compressed ethers. Hello, Premsy. Hope I said it right. Thank you. I hope you're having a good time. Oh my god, I'm gonna die? Oh. Thankfully this ground is soft. Willa, where are we? What? 21. Perfect. Now, is this enough to take you off? Take you down? Might die here. No way. Oh, so effective. Alright. That's it. Teleport. God, it's slow here. And off we go. just to explore it a little bit. At least for it's on stream the first time I come to this place. It looks pretty cool. There's so many islands, and the sky is all red. Now, they're just here.
Barnabas. Point of Leon.
I guess so. Oh, and he's just fishing in there. Okay.
Float Passant says if you have
I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Only 25 of them are good. I got turtles too. Now what? I exchange the scripts for something. Oh, look at this. Clothes. T-shirt. Oh, look at it. Here's more minions. Stuff as cat. A portrait. Just guardian display table. Mounted Moxie. I need one of those. Cool. Alright. What else? Material. Permanent ethereal ticket. Token. What does that give me? Amount? More paint, material. Prisms. Okay. Oh, you mean literally exchange? I thought I was supposed to just give it to you. Oh, I can't get nothing for now. Oh well.
Hawkins, while it pains me to say this, I'm afraid you must have a disciple of the hand class of level 20 or above in order to deliver items to Potkin.
Disciple? What?
Listed says if you're interested in coupon nuts.
Hawkins says, while it pains me to say this, we require all of our
Oh, crafters. That's what it is.
Have a disciple of the hand class.
Now I see. Okay. Thanks, Lily. I would have been stuck there for a minute. Alright, that's all. We've done it. What is this? Level 80. Holy. So what now? Dress to harvest. Oh, my class. Equip. Save. Switch. Check. Equip. Update. We're good to go. Let's save for now. And now we continue with the story quest. Promise kept.
House for Tempsguard says welcome, Master Bull.
Welcome. It's welcome. One word. You know, the outfit just reminds me of a gymnastic outfit. I feel like that's exactly what they were wearing. I know we had a whole trials thing with her, but I can't really remember her name. His sister.
Alize.
Alize.
Twin sister.
That's it. Alize Alphanet.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
You remember? Just say female Alphanet. Okay.
I rescued her in the Twelves Wood. Together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
To the shoulder? Oh.
After we had made good our escape, that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh no.
Thancred said.
It's horrible indeed.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect.
Don't worry, she's been very busy.
But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
She's gonna be okay.
Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
And they have a history of dealing with poisons.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
She's awake.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is he with you? Don't go, there is something I must say. The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
Their plan or our plan? Are we a part of their plan?
Weak for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
What? Why?
You must stop them.
Stop the primal summoning?
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Damn, Tancred. Never heard your voice that deep. His journeys have toughened him up.
Alphino says surely they won't let her. Yes, I know.
Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna be okay.
Whitecape and his Chirurgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death?
Exactly.
I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence?
Ooh, eggnog. Scrambled eggs. I'll get an eggnog. I don't think I had that one before. I don't remember, at least. Where is she? Oh, they took her? Grounded or trail roll.
So the warriors of darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Lothas Nath, when they were confronting Ravana. Gods, has this been their aim all along? Count Edmont de Fortemps says, what do you intend to do, Master Alphino? Alphino says there is much and more I do not understand, but I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Cyber, will you accompany me to Zelfadol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual?
Are we gonna make it?
Americ says given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusions into Corythan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelfadol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. Alphino says the gesture is most appreciated, Sir Americ, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfadol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead.
I think that's where I was trying to go to before.
Fortemps says in that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains, and escort you thence to Zelfadol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. Alphino says we should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont. Americ says in the event Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe.
Off we go then.
Alphino says then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead.
Okay. Been so long since I heard this music.
Have you everything you require, then? The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, the enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through.
Alright, let's go. We're ready. So we already did normal and hard. So what's the next one? Will it be another hard or a higher level? I'm assuming we're gonna fight her. This must be it.
Steadfast House for Temps Knight, says Master Bolt, Master Elfino. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something, and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfadol and aid you as you see fit. Alphino says the enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness.
It's time. Let's go, men. To battle. Let me check if there's anything else I need. You see, like these. I thought I was gonna use this for something. Using level 80 crafts. I guess I could sell it, I guess. Let me put some stuff away. Where's my chocobo? Yeah. Let's put this stuff away. Not that I might sell that. And the gear. Anything else? I might need that in the future. That's it for now. Into the fray we go. Zelfatol. Zel. Oh, ticks. Frogs, ticks, worms. It's got motion sickness. If you believe that. I'm just wasting them. What the hell? Who drew that? Oh no. Run! Uh-oh. Who's throwing these rocks at us? I don't see where it's coming from. No fair. They should get also hurt if the rock is thrown to them. No, I'm gonna lose it. Very good, very good. We're going quickly. Jesus, that's a ton. All right. The first enemy. A gunslayer? Not good.
with you.
Right free we will. No, that's the end of your line. Employed one of them? They're free agents. They shouldn't be working together. That's it? No treasure? No, this place looks pretty impressive for Beast Tribe to make. Oh. Surprise attack? What? Oh. That's just their homes. We can't just stop them and end their homes. Make them homeless. Oh, the bone key. Please, not Uber trapped. Off we go. What is that? I hope those are pets and not food. Oh, look at them. They ready. Ready to get poisoned. Oh. It's because I went on spikes. No wonder I was dying. That's the last one. Oh, might as well then. Oh, that was a waste. I thought we reached the end already. No, we still have 3 more parts. I should have saved it for him. Oh well. Oh, nah. Oh, supposed to stand by the gate. There we go. That's how it's done. First mountain done. Eliminate impending enemies. Like that guy over there. That wolf. That wolf will do more damage, I think. Tailwind Relic? Are we actually gonna stop it? Oh. I always miss it. So what that makes us able to fly? Ooh, wait. That's funny.
Away with you!
Oops, sorry. A little distracted. Yeah, I'll come back in force. You left my minion wanting. Is that really how we're gonna travel to all of them? Whee!
Release!
There's an instant. I shouldn't have used it. It's the same thing.
Away with you!
Stop him. We have time. Oh god. You ready? That's 4 dragons on, or birds on him, I should say. He looks pretty cool. Alright, let's go. Oh, he locked me out.
Away with you!
No. This guy. Are you serious? Wait, you just summoned it for a moment? Really? I didn't know you could do that. Strong fella, aren't you? Oh gosh. Whee! It's gonna be the first time I use both of them? Maybe. Yeah. Perfect. Hey, that's the sound of elk. Stop playing. That was good. That was fun too. Just do mini summonings every once in a while. What would I get? Ooh, gear bet. Nothing out of the ordinary.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Unless we're gonna face the Warrior of Darkness right now.
Well.
There we go.
What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Ready for round 2?
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Like, one of them is obviously someone we know.
No. Let's not make hasty
I
accusations.
see.
By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless.
I see where you get inspiration from.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
I like the outfit though. Do you have that outfit?
Busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Right. What about it?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
And what happened? How do you feel?
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
What?
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
The place we visited.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
This is the source?
There is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. Diada.
Oh.
Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Is that what you meant? Oh! I did not catch that. That's what you meant. Spoilers, Lily. I would not have understood.
Alphino says all things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? That to say,
So he just dyed his hair a little grayer and joined them? If not, I have no idea what he's talking about.
No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here.
Where's that music?
Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection.
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, they're coming.
The knights
Move.
apprise Lord Edmond of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation.
There's much to discuss, and who can we even talk about this with? Shouldn't you have a new office?
Joy to see you safely return to Asylum. What news from Zelfadol? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishtar, I offer you my deeds. Thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Ishtola has been tending to Mistress Alizé in her absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness.
Yeah.
I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Another familiar face is back.
Alizé, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
Who can we ask about this? Evelyn or...
You were following these people, Alizé. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
When we appeared?
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Does she look like she's in HD for some reason?
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new.
Ah, and they're one old, the darkness one.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey.
Okay, his voice just completely changed.
Ixal's source.
That's not the Thancred I recognize.
Pledged to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
She has learned a lot in the time being, so now she must dress the part.
Alphino says, to think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it.
Huh?
Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she
Oh.
had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where do I never learn, though I suspect it was by design.
That line came out of nowhere. I guess the history of the coils didn't come into play until right now.
So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she?
Huh?
Alize says my apologies for keeping you waiting.
Let's see this outfit. It looks nice. I like it. Now I could distinguish them. You guys are not twins somewhere.
Shall we be off?
Alphino says Tataru never ceases to impress. Though, I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit.
That was really funny.
Alize says praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall?
Oh no.
Alphino says, sister, please. She was not my, ahem. Can we not have this conversation in front of the warrior of light?
I'm weak.
Alizé says, so be it. Another time, perhaps.
Yes, please. That sounds interesting.
To be honest, Cyber, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do.
No, you already discovered a big plot that we did not know about. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage.
Alphino says, new garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea.
Alizé says, to the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all.
Still not there yet.
Alphino says, fair enough. Let us depart for the waking sands, then, and see if Oriange can be of assistance.
Let's go then. Let me see. Does it have that face? Oh, it does have that face. I thought that face was only because of the inspector scenes.
Oriange, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Oriange says, why, Master Alphino? Would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? Alphino says, the warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Oriange says, I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. Alphino says we have two objectives at this time, to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes' crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the warriors of darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge.
You gotta check every beast tribe.
Work wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Merlther.
Yeah, what now?
Gamera stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries.
Lord of the Crags.
Thou canst
Waterman?
afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Alphino says, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Cyber. Thank you for your counsel, Oriange. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. Oriange says I shall.
What happened?
Alizé says, if I may, brother, Oriange, is there anything else you would like to say?
Wait.
Alphino says Alizé?
Alizé says, if not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose.
Yeah.
Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The warriors of darkness spoke of how the Arda had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us.
He's suspicious.
Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Jiran Oracles. Mayhap you could start there.
Is she looking for a reaction?
Orion J says, by thy leave.
Alizé says Camp Overlook, was it? Very well.
Was he there? But the guy didn't have cat ears. Or are these cat ears fake? I mean, it could explain why he's trying to send me to get rid of all these primals. Yeah, look at that map. Oh, it's been a while.
Bloeiden says 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in.
Hey.
Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right, then, let's get to it.
That's just like that?
So our friendly neighbors in Yumuro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you?
What the hell was that? Whoa. Red chocobo?
Alphino says our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Orion J's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange.
Yes, super desperate.
Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold.
Alright, where can it be? Can't be that hard to find you. There she is, looking. Could it be in the trees? There it is. Sorry, but the thing on top of your head is giving you away.
Koboldling says.
Gasp. Where did he go? Oh, there you are. He won't expect me coming from the skies.
Stay back. Away. Far. Back. I'm not A.
Not a what?
Gah. It's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use.
What happened? Wait! Stop running away. Just making it more difficult for yourself. I know you will be in the crevices.
Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk.
Okay. Start talking then.
Gah.
Hey! They're really making me work for it. Fireman.
This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But, if I tell no one, then everyone will. Gah, he found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, do not hurt me.
Alizé says, so this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee.
He's so small.
Bloiadin says huzzah, we've got him.
He's probably a child.
Science. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? Koboldling says no. I came to talk. To ask for help.
But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I.
Alphino says now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Gabu says Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin, one day.
So he is a child.
Alphino says well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister Alizé.
Well, we should look at him like this.
And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloiadin here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? Gabu says
Alizé says no one is going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here. I promise.
Gabu says the Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him.
The Patriarch?
Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others. But the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace.
Damn.
And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Alphino says coke for the furnace?
Alize says I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods.
That's the start.
Alphino says by the 12. That is sickening. Gabu says no one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents.
Alright. We'll try our best.
Alphino says, Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners.
We'll make it in time.
Bloeiden says, well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready, just in case. Alphino says I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already.
But we never make it in time.
Speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. That they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay.
Hey, I barely started. I didn't participate.
Gabu says I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals. Cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come?
You got the right idea.
Alphino says very good. Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? Gabu says I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache.
Alright, sounds good. I might just do the cache and leave, I guess, the... How should I say? The primal fight for the next live stream. At least to start with something exciting. Get the blood flowing.
Quickly.
Oh. Yeah, just take this. No one's watching. It was easy enough.
Do you have them all? Good. Lead on. Gabu says this way.
So easy. Especially if I could fly. Jesus. What was that? Looks like I'm clipping or something. In this one we're gonna get attacked.
Alize says time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move. Did you hear me, brother?
What happened?
Alphino says I. It's just that. I am quite certain that Crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself.
It's leaking from his guard.
I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilebrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred spent...
So They're stealing crystals from Isgard and then giving it to them.
Gabu says I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too?
Poor child.
Alphino says, never you mind about that. As Alize said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Gabu says yes, yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large.
Very huge. Where did they get all these crystals? Let's see. Here? I don't see no crystals here.
Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals.
They took it. It's too late.
Alphino says confounded. What about you, Cyber? Any luck? Gabu says nothing, nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw.
Alize says think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes. The question is, where to, and why?
Alphino says, within Ogamuro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. Gabu says, what about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them.
They must have taken them there too.
Alize says, and we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm, we still have time.
Alphino says they have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan's summoning.
Right then.
First, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bloyedin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain.
Good thinking. Alright.
The crystals, Cyber, if you would be so kind.
Only 2 crystals? We're worried about that much? Or 2 crates worth of crystals.
I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for... Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an etherite within the Yumuro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon.
Alize says strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother.
Gabu says this way, this way.
He is acting a little strange, but I have no reason to doubt him right now. Oh, they're in the thick of it. When I got lost in the mines. Remember it was it here? No. We're gonna take the long way. We went too much. This way. We'll take a right. We go in here. Straight. Here. Here. Perfect.
Alize says, I take it this is the etherite we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Cyber. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there.
Second Order Patriarch Zada says quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly, I will not suffer any further delays. Alphino says lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Second Order Patriarch Zada says Overdwellers? Here? But how did you? Gabu says where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Mother? Father?
Alizé says coke for the furnace? You monster. How could you?
Second Order Patriarch Zada says I. We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. Alphino says no, Alizé. Not. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your God, and work with us together, to build a lasting peace. Second Order Patriarch Zada says another peace to be abandoned at the Overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our God drains the land of ether, and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. Gabu says I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Say something, please, please.
My mic has been off this whole time. Sorry. I can't believe this is happening. So sad. Didn't make it in time.
Please.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The cries.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Of course it was come. The anger. He responds to the prayers.
Alphino says 7 hells. Gabu says I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Alizé.
Alphino says leave him.
didn't know I could do that.
We must away.
You gonna leave the Titan? No, that was it's too sad.
By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as were the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence.
Yeah, even attacked their own kin, so...
If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned.
So we could attack?
Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogamuro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue.
Do we take him out?
You know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more?
I guess. We have to.
Tend to Gabu. When you have finished with
No, I was hopeful. I thought Gabu would do something for the child to help him. That's what I was hoping for. You know, maybe like some healing factor because they're their kin. But that was a disappointment. Let's see how long is the way. I just do it hard. Okay. Let's see how long this waits. Is this... After this, I think we'll call it a day. And then it takes until 9 to find the group, then we'll get this ready for next time. You're doing the final steps? Uh-oh. Really? I am. No. Get me out of here. But that's strange. I clicked on this one. Oh, but it's still right here. That's what happened. Thanks, Lily, for the save. I've been so confused. Enable hard. Or Titan enable. Which one is it? Is there a difference? No. Yeah, that should be the one. I wonder how long it would have taken me to notice if you didn't say nothing. Come on. Pop. Pop. How you doing, little one?
Gabu says.
Of course.
Alizé says fight well.
Two minutes. We got 10 more minutes. If it doesn't pop, we call it a night. Halfway there. Anyone want to join the queue? What about you? You want to join the queue? No. This is too hard. Did it just hit my head on this? Speaking of this, you have to step up your game. You saw what he did? He launched his summon and distracted it for like a good 30 seconds. I'm gonna make you attack. I mean, it's also very late, so there might be not enough people on. A few more moments. We have 6 minutes left. You interested now? That's my victory? Once again, I forgot I was unmuted. The commentary I was saying. Imagine the best commentary, that's what I was saying. You don't want to talk to poor old nun? What a poor old nun. I only see a sage healer in our midst. Now I'm just doing tricks. Chocobo, we have to level you up. Let's get you out here. I'll give it a little... Alright. Attack. That's all you. Oh, very good, very good. Alright, another one. Come on. Hey, someone's coming. Two people will come in. None of them want to join? Very good. A fate? A fate would be lovely. Then let me get over there first. Now, how do I get there? That's this way. That's why they have fates here, to pass the time. We're all fighting today. Why you attack him out of everyone? Attack this guy in front of me first. The Q did not pop. And I got what? A Titan shift. But that's enough. That's enough for today. It did not pop, but at least we got a Q in. I mean a fade in. Anyways, thank you, Lily, for joining me on another live stream, as always. Hope you had fun and enjoyed it, as I had fun as well. I'll definitely start this queue off immediately, even maybe before I go live, to make sure when you're here, you can see the start of the battle. And I hope tomorrow it goes well fixing your computer. If not, I'll be seeing you in your out next week on Friday. At 4:30 as always, and if I go live or anything else, I'll let you guys know. Have a good start of your week. I will miss you guys. Take care. And have a good one. Have a good night, Lily.